Hey, Elden Coffee. How goes? Good day there, Azelle. Oh, right. We have one Shitong in the other mythic, but, like, the rest of the deck is kind of meh. I remember this deck. I remember this one. Hmm. This isn't very good in it, but it is an ally. And it is a flyer. And it can get pumped by the temple. Okay, so let's just... I want to go down to 7 blue sources and 10 white sources because we do have the gather. I do have double blue here, but this can fetch blue. The barrels can fix for blue. So I'm going to hope that this is the right mix. I could be wrong. All right. Here we go. Hey, Kiwi, how are you doing? I hope you are well and happy and healthy. We have Outlaws to open. There it is. Here we go. You're living the dream. God, what's the dream these days? I forget. All right. We've got Prickly Pear. That was a decent card. Snakeskin Veil. Corrupted Conviction. Geyser Drake. Spinewoods was a fine one. Mirage Mesa. Dees. Gold Rush. I used this one time, I think. Or twice. It was not as good as I hoped it would be in the format. Unfortunate Accident was great as a removal spell. Sandstorm Verge had its usage, especially for committing crime and getting through for those final points. Miriam was very strong in that Mounts deck. Oh, Stingerback Terror. This was very annoying to have to play against. Hindering Light, Foil Hard Bristle Bandit, Island, and Geralf. Yeah. Alright. Not a valuable pack, but still good. Oh, good! We went down an island so that we could get 2 islands in the opening hand. Yay. Yeah, it's chill. It's chill. It's 12 here. I'm gonna hit 9. Oh, good! And the 3rd island! We have almost half our islands. This is why we went 10-7. So Arena could do this to us. I can almost cast that. Sandbenders. I can earthbend. I think I'd rather something else to do. Bourse. Oh, a target. I don't need to do that right now. I can kill it. Then the next turn I could Hawk plus crack the clue. But the Zhongzhongs blocks it just fine. I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Hawk down. But they used a decent removal spell for it. Huh. Alright, I don't mind just killing that. Okay, can we stop drawing lands? How many do I get? 4? I don't want them to counter this, so it's a good play. Or I can draw a card. How many things can I play with 4 mana in my deck? Quite a few. Hmm. Alright, I'm not sure this is right. Maybe I should have just done this for now. But we'll see. I think waiting until I have a little bit more mana is still fine. Do I think they're just going to use the barrels, or do I think they have a counter spell? Because I can just barrels. Interesting. I really don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I'd get got by a counter spell. This play and then kill that is not awful. I still like this. I'm just gonna do this here. We're gonna go for 5. So I missed out on some damage, but I really wanted to see what they had. If anything, if they were gonna go for removal. So I actually snuck in 1 or 2 extra damage there. If that's what they were going to do. Alright, 1, 2, 2 down. Ugh, that's a problem. Really? You have 3 blockers. A 2/2, a 2/3, and a 3/3. Barrels takes out the eagle. For... Interesting. I think I like killing this. Sure. Hmm. A 7-hour magic match? Jesus! That's a thing. Let's see what we would draw. Okay. I'm gonna keep this in hand because if they like use a discard on it, that's okay. If they think I have something that's good, we're gonna try and fake it out. I think a little bit. Okay. Free food Monday through Fridays, nothing to sneeze at. 7 hours though is a lot. Oof. That's 3 in a row. I bottomed this, and then I drew one, and then I drew another. That is pretty unbelievable. Pretty shitty. Okay. Hmm. Am I playing one more? Yes, we're... Nah. You haven't been able to draft for almost a week. I'm sorry. Okay. So they gain 2 life. Oh, that's annoying. Please give me a card and not another land. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10 lands. 22 cards. Jesus. And one of those is the land as well. I think I have to block here. What are you supposed to do? 11 fucking lands! Christ on a stick. Ugh. They've outdrawn us by, what, 8 cards? And we have more lands than they do. Well, they have discarded 2, though, so we have about the same number of lands as they do, but we have 21 cards in our deck. I mean, if they have +2, we lose. I'm gonna put this here. Actually, I'm gonna put both of these here. That's rough. This is our usual luck with this set, though. Unfortunately. Just flutter screw. Yeah, exactly. That does not fucking help me. You piece of crap. I wish I could actually do something. Yeah, they should have used this 3/3 to kill this. I'm not drawing anything. So if they draw 1 damage, I lose, or yeah, I just lose. It's fine. I mean, I can't do anything about this. This is just flood. I could just hold back, but I would die as well if they found another 2. So, like, there's so many things that I would die to. We could have drawn Geyser Leaper, Gather the White Lotus, Rabaru Trap, Teo Spirited Glider, Wandering Musicians, Kyoshi Warrior, Iguana Parrot, Wanshi Tong, First Time Flyer, Water Tribe Rallier, Earth Kingdom Protectors ×2. And instead we drew fucking shit. All. Just only lands. This is this format for me. Like, I fucking hate this format so much because it hates me so much. The shuffler's just such an asshole. Hi, Sparrow. How you doing? Yeah, completely winnable game if we just don't draw 6 lands in a row there, essentially. But they fucked up by not killing the hawk. Again, we have 3 islands out of the 7 instead of more planes out of the 10. That is fucking crazy. And our opponent's in the play again. Ugh. Sigh. That's not a card I need to honest. This, I mean, that flood just, I just keep getting flooded like that. That is, I mean, yesterday we had some good luck where we didn't get flooded like that every game, but that was a completely winnable game if we just draw like one more card, which we never did. Especially that one would have been nice. I'm going to take another 3 from them next turn from the Hawk. I'd like to be able to Earth Kingdom Protectors, protect the Ladder Kids potentially. I think we're going to play these 2 next turn if I don't draw a land. If I do draw a land, I'll have to think about what they do, what they play out here. But yeah, that last game hurt a lot, and we just should have won it, and unfortunately the Shuffler decided that it was going to top-load all of the lands. It was like 12 lands. How? How have you found the 4th island? That's 3 games in a row that you found more islands than planes. What the fuck? Okay. Make it into a 4/4. It's very vulnerable as a 4/4 to the red spells. I also don't think I want to flash it in because they're in blue and they might be able to counter it. So, if I'd known I was going to draw planes, I would have hauled off a turn and played the Geyser Leaper probably, or one of these, or both of these. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to take some damage here. I'm going to hope to draw into something good. Getting another card there is really important, at least to be able to double spell on things. Like, being able to play this out and this is pretty nice to give it indestructible. Yep. They do have that. Alright, I don't see a problem with eating up 5 damage here. So this is 2 and this is 1, so that would be the 8 to make this firebend that. This and 5. Not a great spot, unfortunately. But yeah, I could have played out both of these. They would have been able to kill multiple things. But against a blue deck, I don't feel like I should wait that long there. Alright, this is a little sketch. I really do want to be able to, like, get stuff out, but Leaper plus Protectors is nice, but not good enough here, I think. With the potential of trample on that and the plus counters. It's still so weird that we're drawing more blue than white and in these initial draws. I'm glad that we're drawing some blue, but we really only ever want, like, the The second blue late for the Wan Shi Tong, which usually doesn't show up that early, and we don't want to play it that early normally, but I don't think we had a lot of choice there. Again, I could have played these two, but that's just not good enough at that point. Okay. The swarm is annoying. So they will have something to remove the leaper, I think. Fucking exile, you... Oh, I hate it. Thanks. Of course they have all the things. Why wouldn't they? With some of these games, it always feels like either I'm getting flooded or my opponent is getting exactly what they need to wreck me. Alright, 5, and if they have a draw card, I die there in the air. I don't know how I win this game now. Like, they had the removal, they had 3 pieces of, 4 pieces of removal early, and I really can't deal with that. So, unfortunately, that's the whole game here, is the 4 pieces of removal. They even had the firebending that allowed them to cast this for the full 5 damage to the Wan Shi Tong early, which was very unfortunate. So yeah. So, what really hurts is when you go from the flood into this type of game where opponent just has it all. That's not enough. Unless they don't find removal. What are the chances they don't have, like, Quench here or something? Okay, what happens if I draw... I have to draw, like, Sandbender Storm, and I still couldn't cast... Okay. All right, I probably lose this one now. There's nothing I could do, I think, in these two games. I think we played it okay. The only question was whether to run... Okay, of course, they found that. They got six pieces of removal early. There's nothing I can do. Nothing. Alright, let's hope I get to play a game and the shuffler lets us, and maybe the opponents will let us too. Hey, Mana Man, how you doing? Hope your stream went well. Hope you had some fun. We have gotten mana flooded into a game where our opponent had 5 pieces of removal early and nothing we could do about it. And they were on the play. So hopefully both Shuffler lets us have a game, and then maybe we can go first as well. And then maybe your opponent doesn't have all the nuts. We'll see. Oh, it's actually much better. It's a very, very minor little burn. It's perfect. Okay, for once we have, like, the correct proportion of lands in opening hand, so that's sweet. I will be cycling this Koi to make sure we hit our mana. Okay, that's too many, though. Nope. God, the shuffler is a thing. Alright, we've got some hawks. Hopefully we'll draw into some stuffs before they can Judy us out of existence. Yeah, Silo, really. No, but I like this draft. I think it's pretty good, but unfortunately, opponents seem to have all the things. You got it, Judy. That's a draw. We'll see whether it stays in hand long enough to play. Next turn I can play and crack one. I assume they're gonna use Judy on a Callus here. Alright. That's interesting. Kyoshi might be a better play here than the second hawk. Yeah, I want the Kyoshi. Alright, and they can kill this if they want. And we hope they don't have Ozai's cruelty. I think that's the one thing I would be afraid of. Okay. How greedy do I get is the question. Hmm. Okay, we're getting a little greedy here. And by a little, I mean a lot. I think we kind of have to, though. This would have been a 5-power flyer, which the Beetles trade with very well. Five or six, I think. Wait, hold on. 6. Yeah, 5 power. Hmm. They're drawing a great sequence for that deck. We've had decks similarly that just don't draw that kind of sequence. Hmm. Okay. No, it's not surprising at all. This is exactly what you expect out of the sacrifice, the black-white sacrifice deck. Teo was actually an interesting play there, but I think we're just gonna Wan Shitong at EOT. A lot of good card advantage here. It's interesting if this play was where they didn't go for the Judies first, like sacrifice, create a token first, and like do the things to surveil or do whatever. Oh, they had already surveilled a little bit, so. There's still 4 islands. And we have 10 planes. 10 white sources, actually. And then, no, sorry, 9 planes and the 1 white source that pumps everything. Okay. So... if I Teo... yeah, okay. Is there 2 for this? I want to put it on the Hawk, but what if they have like flying and +2/+2 for Hakoda? Okay, so the question is, do we play a Hawk? Or do we play an Earth Kingdom Protectors? This is an ally, this is an ally. We could double block and then do that. The -1/-1, so Subtle Strike. Sorry, what's it? Okay, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, I think this is correct. It's close, though. Not Subtle Strike. Azula always lies. That's what it is. Okay. Wow, nothing for Hama. Okay, that's great. Oh, they still have 2 draws here. Okay. Oh, bugger. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, Hakoda does sacrifice and give us all your creatures indestructible. And +0/+5. 'Cause reasons. 'Cause reasons. There's no power creep in this game. Am I gonna draw a 3rd land, chat? I'm on the draw. If I play this, I want to be able to play this on 3. It would be just like us to flood to 12 lands in, like, the first game, and then do 2 lands on the last game. I think I'm gonna mulligan this. If I could guarantee a 3rd land for the Glider Kids on 3, I would be okay. If this had 3 lands instead of the First Time Flyer or the Sandbender Storm, like if we just had these 3, I'd be really happy. Hmm. I don't like ditching this barrels, but I think we're gonna try and win this with the flyers. I gotta try. Even though this is small, it'll get bigger with this, hopefully. I don't have lessons for it, so obviously it's not great early, but get my opponents on the play. So it's likely I'll play this out. I hate being on the back foot already on, like, turn 2. It's so painful when opponent curves and you had to mull. C'est la vie, though. Show me. On top, okay. Shit. Hmm. Really didn't want to land there. Parrots, I was considering, but I think I actually might win with flyers only here because they're a little bit stuck on cards, lands. But it was very close. And this can fill up my hand hopefully more as well. Is this supposed to be infying? I don't know. I think it is. Yep. Okay. Too many lands. There it is. Yep. So the question is whether I want to protect that. And I think I do. Because mainly, if they get over, if they put this under a pacifist, I'm gonna still want to be attacking and doing the things. I really hate blocking with Water Tribe Ralliers, so I'm just not blocking here, I think, except with this here. I hate that I'm giving them free cards on the attack there, but I think this is alright. I'm not happy with it, how many lands we've drawn, but I want to keep the Rallier for now. It can fill up our hands. Okay. Really hate that they keep getting these things. I'm gonna let the Rallier go, I think, here. God fucking damn it. I'm sure they're gonna have to gather the White Lotus. They have a mono white deck. We're going to lose to a mono white deck if we keep drawing like this. Man. Alright. They've had multiple pieces of interaction so far. We've had a piece of interaction that doesn't matter to their deck yet. Yes, mono white is the best deck. I think this is the safest play. I don't see cards coming out of their hand. They can't take that out of my hand, so I just want to go wider with a couple bodies to block here. Technically, with Wan Shi Tong, I should have lethal with all 3 flyers. Well, the Compassionate Healer actually makes that a slight change. Depends on how I block. I'm gonna keep this to protect Teo in first time for now, for being just... Oh, boy. Okay. Before damage? Okay. Zhongzhong's was getting in there already. That's interesting. That's so many land. Okay. Jesus Christ, on a stick. Okay. Arena is such a piece of shit. All I needed was 1 card to discard there, and Hoppa didn't have a profitable block on the Hawk. Would have been great. The question was whether I play this out for and try and find something to play with like 3 mana, but I think we just hope. All right, this looks good though. In theory, if this doesn't get removed somehow. Okay. We flashing librarians. That worked out fine. Oh, it was really stressful though. Hi, Dirt Nymph. How are you? Welcome, welcome, Raiders. We are our deck is being a little bit Shuffler's being feisty. And by feisty I mean an absolute asshat. For the most part. So yay. Yeah. So there we go. Welcome. Welcome to my world of Shuffler stress. We are also opening packs of OTJ that we won from Arena Direct, and it has been a crazy box so far. We already opened the foil Bristly Bill that's already going in the deck, as you can see. The other mythic we opened, so Assimilation Aegis, we got Snorse, we got Sword of WAP, Pest Infestation, and Legion Extruder. Pretty cool stuffs. So we will be opening more of these as it goes. All right, we'll keep this. We'll play the Rallier into the Hawk. Calamity's fun. I didn't have one, so I'm really excited to see that. Okay. But yeah, there was some really nice opens already, and we still have so many packs. I was in like the first 7 packs, probably 8, maybe. So we've been having a good day for opening that box. Yesterday was not as good. Obviously, the Bristly and the Legion Extrude and the Sword, I think, were all in the like first few. It was pretty crazy. Judy! Alright. No more Swampies, please. I mean, sorry, no more Landies, please. Is Rallier willing to trade with Judy? Probably, actually. This is a very good card, but that's a very good card in their deck as well. So I'm gonna offer the trade. You knew they weren't trading? Yeah, most likely. So I needed to get in for 2. They can swing back for 3, but the Hawk is coming in for 3, and that would be 5 for us. Oh, that's a problem. That's a huge problem. You can't deal with that, can you? Oh, hate it. Thanks. Okay. They had the perfect... Look at that 1, 2, 3. That is absolutely nutty. Okay. What am I doing? I guess we're Kyoshiing. And then I think we're the Hawk is probably block. I mean, it depends on how they attack. But the Hawk can block the 2/1 flyer, and I can use the Water Tribe Rallier in theory. It's more that this particular... Like, there are some curves that don't synergize as well as this particular curve. Like, the Inspector is fodder for Judy, which the Trebuchet makes fodder for Judy as well. So, it's just really nice. 1 drop is the new 2 drop in limited. You can just very much feel like you're on the back foot in some curves in this, of course. Like, you have no chance of winning if the opponent curves out in a certain way on the play. The play versus the draw is a huge difference these days. Just because of this horrible power creep. Alright, I'm not going to use the Water Tribe because I need to be able to block here. So we're going to block this way. Yeah, this hurts. Oh, come on, a land? You're kidding me. Not if we flood. Jesus, that frightened the crap out of me. Yeah, I'm just too far on the back foot with that curve out on the play. I think if I'd been on the draw, we would have a little bit more time to set up, but not so much here. Yeah, it was very scary. That was so scary. I don't that was like yeah, and it looked like it took over all my lands as well. I think that might be the first time I've ever earthbent with this card. Maybe it's that. Well, I mean, that works actually. Sort of. I can't play the Koi if I do so, but I can draw something else, so let's do this. Huh. Getting in for 3 is not as good as stopping, like, the little humble merchant from attacking. Oh, come the fuck on! As soon as I think I have a chance. Less so. Kicking your shit in with a boulder, yeah. No one beats... Mm-hmm. Hmm. Could keep this for after I Wan Shi Tong, but I think we're just gonna... So wait, it's 1... So Wan Shi Tong is 4? Hmm. This is so fucking awkward. If they just have Azula Always Lies, then they just kill the Wan Shi Tong before I can draw with it. And if I play it out prior, they might just have removal. And they might have Quench. I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to do with all this mess. Just get wrecked, I guess. Alright, we're gonna hope they don't have the... Yeah, we're gonna hope that I can surprise them. I think it's my only hope. I don't think it's gonna work, but too bad. Alright, I'm sure things are gonna go poorly. Here we go. I'm sure the Azula Always Lies is here if it's my luck. No, it's Heartless Act. It's the same thing but worse. Because it's uncommon, and of course they had that. I decided it's fine to leave up a blue. Yeah, I think I've played Wan Shi Tong about maybe 4 times, and 2 times it was Heartless Act and Azula Always Lies. Before anything could happen that was good. We've done pretty well staying in it this long, but because of the crazy start they had, but we still, for like the 5th game, have more islands than plains when we have 10 white sources and 7 blue sources in our deck. Arena's math is so fucking off. So off. See? I told you. It's so off. There's no possible reason why that should happen. Amazing. The troop is just not good enough here, I think. But yeah, I don't think we've had a game where we've had more plains than islands. And yet we have more white sources than islands. And we have 3 more white sources in the deck than blue. There are 2 islands left in the deck and 6 plains and an abandoned air temple. I'm probably still dead here. This is what I've got, so... At the end of the turn, if I survive, I can use the Geyser Leaper to draw a discard. This card has a very high win rate as well. Well, there's 1 island left in the deck. Jesus Christ. I did want to tap the healer. Auto Tapper did that. I didn't bother to correct it. I shouldn't have trusted Auto Tapper. I just activated this and it just tapped these 4. And the Geyser Leaper for some reason. But yes, I should be at 5 and I should have been able to I don't know. I should have been able to do that. I should have paid attention to what the Auto Tapper was tapping. So, that's partially on me. Judy's great, yeah. It's mostly the Shuffler that's been handing us our ass, though. No, stop. I want to activate the... Okay, let me hold full control and see if I can actually do the right thing. It's not the worst. It's not really good, though. I think to have any chance of winning that I need United Front, is that correct? Can I attack with the Geyser Leaper next turn? Maybe. Okay. Hmm. I kind of want this card, but I need to be able to play something. So I guess we discard the Musicians. Put a counter here. I need to find a United Front. I think that's the only chance we have of winning. And that might not be enough either. Oh boy. Oh well, at least we gave them a game, right? I mean, it did. They had like the nuttiest early curve, and then they had the removal for the one Shitong immediately. So, there's not much we could have done there. But at least we gave them a game. And they have the Raven. The Raven's very, very good. Judy's artwork scares you. Yeah, that's kind of... She's meant to be that way. Sort of an empty smile. Dead eyes. She programmed. Through mind control. What did they sacrifice there? Oh. Magic Hippie, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for your subscription. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. These pirates gonna be big. There is no war in the Arena Shuffler. No war in Bossing Say. I just hope they take screenshots of how big these pirates are gonna get. Hmm. But which one? Ruh-roh. Hmm. We're gonna be drawing and discarding whatever this is. I'd like to keep it so I can kill the first time flyer if they leave that back. I'm still probably dead this turn. Like, I'm going to be blocking with everything and then sacrificing the Earth Kingdom Protector's post, draw, discard with the Geyser Leaper and the healer to draw, gain 1 life. The question is, do I want this still in my deck or do I care? I'm just going to do this. I don't think it's going to matter. That's something they could have attacked with, so that's a good start for us, I guess. What's +2 in black or blue? Azula's not +2 to kill me, though. Double Azula, yeah. It's not gonna matter if I gain 1 here off the healer anyway, so I think I'm just gonna draw. We either win this turn or we don't. Going to 5 doesn't matter. Okay. Alright, if they have a removal spell, I lose. Bounce or, like, put on top of the blah. No, but I would have to discard it, Zen, sorry. That's okay. Oh, they're gonna draw 2 cards, but that's fine. That's probably fine. They're still dead. Draw your 2. There's nothing for 1 black that can stop me from winning here. We have 6 damage and flyers, even with their blocking with 1. So right after one after another, the message is so fucking late. Right on time, yeah. I don't have to discard anything. I discarded that. Like, I don't have to... Yeah. I don't think there's anything for 1 black that does it to us. I think if they hadn't surveilled quite so much, they would have and just started attacking with the Judies. I think they could have killed us. Okay. Oh, thank goodness. The flyers got there. Yeah, so note to self. There's 2 notes to self, actually. Draw better. And number 2, so get opponents who don't want to attack with their Judies. But also make sure that the auto tapper does not fail to tap down your compassionate healer when it's going. So you can at least gain a life and scry 1. Also, draw this a little bit sooner, please. All right. Yikes. I didn't think we were getting that game. I think that if they had been attacking with their Judies, I think we would have just gotten crushed because we had 1/1s to block with for a long time. We don't necessarily want it in opening hand. You do, it is still a later game card. We don't actually want it in opening hand. But we would like to, you know, draw it when it's still relevant in order to that. So yeah, we're going to pack break in a second. I'm just going to run to the restroom really quickly. And then we'll be opening a pack and then going to the next game. We are at 3 wins and 2 losses already. Okay. I know. Agreed, Zumbub. Agreed. The jump from 2 to 3 is so high. 250 to 1000 is just... ouch. Alright. So... seeking a new opponent. Opening a pack. Egregious, yes. Dance of the Tumbleweeds. That was a good card in that set. Fake your own death. Take the fall. Take up the shield was a good combat trick in this one. Ambush Gigapede. Did some work. Mirage Mesa. Desert. Dock didn't do as much as I wanted it to do in Limited, but it did some stuff in Constructed. Marauding Sphinx was very good. Shifting Grift was meh. Stubborn Burrow Fiend could solo a game. Spirebluff Canal, the alt art, borderless. And Heartless Pillage, reprint, Crimes. Foil Sterling Hound. That is really beautiful artwork in foil, but also worthless. But it is a good silver Sterling boy. And an elemental boar token thingy. Alright. Oh good, the blue cards! Fudge it, let's go. It's in the opening hand like somebody called. We finally got our air temple. I'm probably gonna lose before all of this happens, but I'm keeping it because of Glider Kids on 3. I think that's a pretty good 3-drop on the play. So. No! Stop playing with standard cards, you jerk. I really didn't want to go against blue again, because I really didn't want to sit and worry about fucking Quench. Control deck is not great against these things. See, they might also have Wraths. Really hate this. We are going to need to find some blue sources to play our cards. I know I was complaining about having, like, too many blue sources, but that was because I had more blue than white. So... Alright, I'm assuming this is, Azula... we're just gonna assume this is, Azula Always Lies and pass that one and just keep going. Hopefully. I don't think I'm gonna hold this up here. So it's still Azula's. Let's just let it go. Yes! Okay. Okay, so I could run into Quench with this. Let's do that. Okay, no Quench. I think it was... Seth went, like, 0-2 into, rattled off 10 wins. I really hope they don't have a Wrath. I'm gonna be so sad if they have a Wrath. Okay, that's not a Wrath. They're gonna get Azula, the rare one, I think. Nope, Lost Days. Okay, that's not bad either. Alright, it's front time. Alright, we hope they don't have a Wrath still. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry, OP. This card is a house. Yeah, I also heard that there was a ton of mana flood, and I was like... I was imagining how angry I would be. Like, because this doesn't, you know, this is like, what? $9, right? A pop, where if you get, like, flooded and screwed and over, it really hurts, but it's like $9. Whereas those are like, you're on the, like, what's on the line is like several thousand, at least tens of thousand. I don't even freaking know. I just imagine how upset I would be. Yeah, at least 3 or 4 draft tokens. At least 350. It's probably 350 on the line. The boulder. The boulder, ready to rumble. The boulder is dead. Sorry. The boulder is pushing Daisy. The boulder has assumed room temperature. Ready to crumble. Sure. All right, I'm going to keep this in hand in case they have the discard too. Not that Wan Shi Tong is great on 2 mana, but like I think it's still correct to do that. That big. Okay. Yay! I didn't even have to play the stupid bonkers rare. Pick 7 submersible? Dang! Nice! I'm glad you're getting good stuff. Oh, that felt nice not to have to win that. Teo is still dumb too. Wait, Teo? That was the Planeswalker. Oh yeah, but that's also... this is an IP. Okay. Cast it for one send a message, nobody do this. Yeah. Don't be an asshat as much as is possible. Okay, at least we netted gems with this. I was really worried when we went the 2 losses early with the lands. Ugh. And then getting crushed. Honestly, we got crushed on the second one. Tea is good, but it is cold. Cold tea. Almost like iced tea. Sorry, okay. Okay, here we go. Sterling Supplier pack for next time. Oh, sure, okay. So I think they have Azulis here as well. The question was whether I played out the Plains or the Teo, right? Now they could have the 4 damage spell as well. I don't think I'm blocking here again. Okay, that's a problem. Okay. I don't like that card. Is 4 good enough? 4 is good enough, right? Oh. Especially with that. Blue red. Yeah, blue is spelled with the U, black is the B. Because they couldn't have 2 B colors. And it's not dumb, it's just a custom that Magic has. Wooburg, white, blue, black, red, green. I don't think they're gonna be happy about my next turn. I'm really sorry, OP. I haven't won, but I've done some miserable things here. Because they have a good attack next turn with the Modern Musicians. That's pretty good. All right. I want this dead. And then I think I want to block both of these. I think I have the longer game, so I think I'm supposed to block enough to kill that and enough to make sure... Like, they can have a... Like, one of these won't die, perhaps, because they have the Zula Always Lies, potentially, or some other 4 damage spell, but I do want to make sure that the Boiling Rock Rider dies and they can't get their own allies back from the graveyard and recast them on the tax with that. Okay. Stupid. Good game, OP. Sorry about the land. Ugh, gross. All right. Let's see if we can get a trophy here. I will not be upset if we don't. This deck, like I said, has 3 hugely powerful cards in it, and then the rest is kind of meh. Sterling Supplier, Explosive Derailment, Voracious Varmint. Nice. Link Breaker, whatever. Gigapede, Ooh, Patient Naturalist. That sequence of cards is always fun. And then Eartha Joe will get to the commons, sorry, uncommons and rares and hopefully mythics at some point. Ooh. Okay. I've got 3 early plays, so I think we keep this. Can go Protectors into Compassionate Healer. And then hope to get some scries that will find us the lands that we need. Well, there's also just that, if we want to do that. I see they too know how to rally. I could almost work my own thing to ramp to the Spirited. That'd be interesting. Oh, it's a 4th land. It's the wrong color. But it's the 4th land. I think we have to keep it. More blue. Alright. I don't want to ramp them right now for that. That fixes for the white. I don't think I'm supposed to keep that, though. They going wide. Okay, that's lands. That's a lot of islands again. Yeah, we have, again, like I said, 10 white sources and 7 blue sources. And there was one game recently where we have gotten more white than blue, I think. And I don't think we ended with more white than blue, but we had more white than blue in our opening hand. But this is not that. The rest of them have been all more blue than that. One of them we got 6 blue in the top half of our deck. We're playing it because it was really good on one thing in the past. Hmm. Did I arrange the triggers wrong? I should have arranged this first and this second. I think it was my fault that I arranged the triggers wrong. Did I get a chance to arrange the triggers, or did it auto-arrange triggers? Because I have it set to not auto-arrange triggers. Oh well. It has to be the... Oh, good. Thank goodness. I didn't fuck up. Really. A little bit. I'm gonna protect this one for now. So many white sources! So many! Alright, so that was just how it worked. It was the triggered and activated. Okay, okay. I think I just need a white source. I get a draw with this, but I think I just absolutely need a white source next turn. Deck has 9 white sources still in it, and 3 islands, and a Rabaroo troop. If I use the Water Tribe Rallier here, I'm probably gonna put away 3 planes. But I think I have to still use the Rallier, because we need an extra card for Teo. I can't. Okay. Yeah. We will draw one at some point, even after we use this Water Tribe. Alright, fine. Yes! We had to block to reduce the number of creatures that they have on their board, and force them to use the trick there if possible, just because the two of these attacking is pretty cray-cray. Wow, okay. And then this card is freaking dumb. Okay. One counter per creature, but it's X creatures that you create. It's so stupid. Okay, that was okay. That was a mess of a trophy, but okay, I'll take it. I will take it. I will take it with the luck we've been having. Okay. So there were stupid cards that won us games, and I fully acknowledged that it was the stupid cards that won us the games a lot of the time. There were a couple times where we got there with the Flyers and the Teo. United Front 2, the Revenge, the Return. The revenge of the United Front. All right. Going 0-2 into the trophy was nice as well. I think we got lucky a lot of the time, so that was nice. And the deck did want to stress us out, though. Unite harder. Yeah. Because 10 white sources. I was like, I gotta do 10 white sources, because we have the barrels that it can at least fix for the blue. And then we've got Hawks to draw us into that. If we have one blue, we really only need one blue except for the Wan Shitong. And this one can find, an island. So these two are fixing for blue if we need it. So I went to 7 sources, and I thought that would be safe. But then we drew, I think, more blue than white every game in the early game at the very least, save 1. That was like, okay. Good job, Arena. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. I like it. Take it and like it. Okay, so we're going to get into the next draft. And then we also have the rest of this pack to go. Looks like it's slightly miscut. Yeah, it's a little high on that one. Eartha Joe was really fun in that. Nurturing Pixie made it into standard. Was not unbelievable in the actual limited format. Lava Spur Boots was okay. Ariette didn't really have any support. There weren't many auras in this set, so that was a kind of a weird one to see. Another round. It's an interesting one for your Flicker decks. Primal Command. Foil. This card did some work. Foil Nimble Brigand and a Forest. The lands were really cool with the outline of the thing, and a piece of trash. All right, so we are ready here. Not keeping anybody waiting. Then do this. Oh, by the way, I gotta show you my fortune cookie, fortune thing. Which, on one face is not a fortune at all. It is, in fact, just a statement. But the other side is a fortune. And I feel that it is a cop-out. It says, your next Chinese meal will bring you more cookies. I feel that's low-hanging fruit. All right, so we can do Toph. I haven't done Toph that frequently before. Or we can do Gather. I don't think I want to do Gather. I want to play more fun stuff. I don't think I'm going to wheel Firebending Lesson, but maybe we could wheel Airship or Badger Mole. Probably not, but we'll see. If I take Gather, somebody else is taking Path and the Toph and blah. I really want to try this over the Mono White. I know that getting this early is really nice, and the more of them, the better, but White is often cut, and I really want to try this one. Bugger. I'm still going to take it. Abandoned Attachments would be decent. Cave is okay. It's fine. Still taking the better card. We can still go Naya. Submersible? Okay. I'm not going to get to do what I want, am I? Alright, there's a Sold Out. There's a Fire Nation Engineer, which is fine. And there's a... Yeah, anyway. Now what? I don't even know what to do with this pack based on the cards that I've already taken. I have no clue. Based on these cards, what I would... Yeah. Ooh. Ooh, Lost Days. Gonna take Lost Days here. There are a few cards I wouldn't mind wheeling here. Hama? No, that's triple blue. Triple blue. Do we take a Riker? Yeah. How many ladies are petting Riker's beard right now? All right. Forget, we'll take Halma. Waterbending lesson, Longfang. Could go blue-black, take either. I do like Walltop Sentries, though. It's very good. Still gonna take the waterbending lessons and see what happens here. Okay, another waterbending lesson and an otter penguin. Okay. All right. I'm gonna take this. I can splash this if I want somewhere. Airship engine room. I need this, though. And the Badger Mole's pretty good. I'm going to take the airship engine room. We're going to see what we can do. Aang's Journey Over Turtle Duck, #1. I will run this if I don't get a lot of removal. Teamer with Hama is not actually that hard. If you go blue, green base, then green gets all the fixing, and it's not actually that hard to do Toph plus Hama. But it depends on the build, of course. Sad I'm not going to play that, but... Is our bottom foggy? We can do foggy. That's fine. Heh heh. Guru. Okay. I do like this abandoned attachments in this deck. Fire Stage is pretty good. I think I just need this as an early... I just like this as an early drop that stalls out a little bit of your opponent's aggression and then draws you into further cards. I wish I could take some of these other ones, but... Yeah, I think it's this. Make sure I get this. Oh. Are we 5 colors? 4 colors, no white. I'm an idiot. I love it. Okay, let's go this. Actually, barrels fixes too. Huh. Yeah, we're gonna take barrels here. Rebuke is fine. Removal, I think it's Quench or Ruffians here. Just because I need creatures early. Yeah, okay. What is this pack? Are we blue-black? Splashing red-green? That seems weird. Am I supposed to... maybe should take the... Ah, bugger. I don't think green is open in this pack that much. Maybe we just didn't find the cards. Five color stupid? Submersible is so good anyway. If this weren't here, I'd just immediately take that and have fun. Ah, screw it. Pastico, let's go. Alright, you might not make it in. I should have just taken the submersible. Alright. What though? What? Excuse me? All right, I think we're blue. So we're actually like Esper. I think is the what I'm getting here. Oh, Boomy? No. Or I'm just trying to do all the things. I'm gonna try to do all the frickin' things. Don't do this, chat. You're gonna do this. There's no reason to put Toph on this deck. Except that we got like 3 free red lands. There's no need for this level of greed with Ko in the deck. There's no need. Could have just had a really good blue-black deck. The thing is, our other lands fix for the red anyway, is the thing. Like, we don't have... The Esper fixing is bad. The red is easy. We have 4 tapped lands. It's not that many. Yeah, I mean, I would take it out instantly. It's just that the lands that we have fix for red too easily. They don't fix for other things, sadly. And we might as well have them so we can sacrifice to draw cards, I guess. It's not great, but they do... each of them adds one of our actual colors. Except for the Foggy Bottom, which adds for the splash anyway. So... Ugh. It replaces itself and it is a lesson, though, for Guru to get, for example. But it does sort of fix a little bit. I don't know. It's not great. We probably will have to cut that and just rely on drawing cards via the water bending. I actually don't know about this engineer. I don't know that I'm going to get the evasion creatures. I think these can be reliable down, like, at the, 5 and 6 route. I don't think they're 3 drops. Necessarily. I don't actually have that much fixing. I have Waterskin, Journey, and 2 Rumble Arenas. The rest of the... and the barrels. So we have 3 fixers here, and then the 2 Rumble Arenas, which delay us by a turn for fixing, as opposed to these, which are So-so. Maybe we still do this and cut one of the ruffians. I like sacrificing the ruffians to the deadly pursuit, but we have a few things to sacrifice that anyway. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna run 41 cards because I'm lazy. But I now have to check the mana. All right. So this is 8. Sorry. This is now 9 sources of black, 7 sources of blue, 4 sources of white, 5 sources of red in the lands. Then we have the water skin, the journey, and the black barrels. And we're going to pretend that this is going to work. Okay. Good times. Pretending is good. Yeah. If is good. All right, here we go. Seize the secrets. 1 less to cast if you've committed a crime this turn. Sterling Supplier. Restless Lackey. Ankle Biter. Was reading the flavor text. Okay, Raven of Fell Omens. Okay, holy cow. So this was we had such a fun thing with this, with a stampede of cows. We had like 6 holy cows or 7 or something like that. It was crazy. And then we did the overwhelming stampede, and it was so much fun, or whatever the card is that gives +2/+2, and like they can't be blocked except by one thing and gives trample or whatever. It was so good. Rattleback Apothecary did some work. Ooh, Shepherd was great. This card was so good. Magebane Lizard did some work. Fibbles! Lost on the Range. Ooh, and a transmutation font. Cool. That's cool. I don't think I had one of those. All right. Repulse is a fantastic card. Foil Metamorphic Blast. I had some fun with that card as well. Lush Oasis. Vampire Rogue token. And here is our opening hand. We have all of our colors except for the white, and we can fetch the white off the Aang's Journey, so let's go. And unfortunately, opponent is playing standard cards. Get wrecked me. We'll play the... We'll play the Airship Engine Room out, and then we'll play a Swamp and the Poxbearers, most likely, just so they don't get more free attacks with Gran Gran. What did they discard? Oh, an island. Okay. Repulse was so good back in the day, yes. It's still okay. Too much time for them to set up their hand. Oh, that's an interesting one. I can invasion the Grand, take 2 off the snowballers. That's interesting. Or just invasion the... The most efficient is just journey for a planes and then play this out. Does mean we start to become vulnerable to counter spells, though, because they're ahead on the board. But the Poxbearers will untap, so... But but bouncing the snowballers wouldn't do me any good at that point. So I can draw a card with a scroll. I could have, but I actually wanted them to use removal there, because if I start playing out Ko, like, I don't want them to have removal in the hand, Manu. It was actually baiting. But yes, I mean, normally, if you had nothing else in your hand that you really wanted to keep alive, then I would consider that. Ah, bugger. You can cast cards, even though it's... Oh, man, that sucks. Alright, well, Ko can come down. Do I give them the submersible for that reason? I think I do. If they have a Wrath, attacking with this isn't great, but, I think I am supposed to attack with it here. All activated and triggered abilities. I don't know whether I can get the cards that she exiled when she was under control of somebody else. It's also a triggered ability, the fire bending. So the others are static. Yeah, it's not that it comes back into play. This would gain its abilities. I just don't even think... Yeah, I'm not sure what would happen here, as far as, like, I don't think it will work out. I'm pretty sure that this isn't turning into a copy of the card, and it would need to have the during your turn. This will get... If I turn it into Azula... rather, or not turn it into... If I choose to give it all activated and triggered abilities, it will get the firebending. Because that's a triggered ability on attack. Hmm. I could keep up Lost Days. I was thinking about it. But I decided not to. I think this is the better play. For now. Oh no. Okay. Turns out it would have been good to do so, but hopefully I can still get there with the 3/3, the flyer. No, Lost Days doesn't give me back Maiko. No, they can't, because this doesn't... This exiled this. Right? It's a different instance of Ko. I can't draw and play this, sadly, so... Oh, I see. Joke. Got it. My question is whether I want to do this before they can counter anything. This isn't that scary right now. Hmm. Oh, I can't save my glider staff. God damn it. That sucks. All right. Ooh! I don't think I could do both and kill him. Because I think I need... So 4, I need 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'd need 9 to be able to get back the lost days. Shit. To kill them there. I think it's still good. Did it tap me out of fucking blue? Yeah. It doesn't matter. Okay, fine. Although if I Aang's Journey, I can get another... If it's a lesson, I can do... Actually, wait. If I get the Aang's... Hold on. I could put an extra +1/+1 counter on that land. This is fine. I don't think Aang's is lethal. Maybe it was. Maybe it was. And I tried to calculate. I was like, okay, if I get Aang's, Earth Bannerland for 2 and swing out. I think it was. I think it was lethal. I think I talked myself out of it. I looked at it and I was like, I think Aang's is lethal. But, yeah. Did I miss lethal again? I'm sure I did. If you're sacked off, you don't get the 1/1, no. It's part of the cost. The spell won't go on the stack if yeah. It doesn't go on the stack until after that. That wasn't a lesson. It's not gonna make a 2/2. If it was a lesson, I would have just sacrificed the 1/1 for fun. Oh boy. Well, I suppose this is really sketch if I keep this. I suppose the worst case I could sacrifice the barrels with the deadly. Really slow. I could hope to draw well. I think this is a mull. No, I think the Aang's was lethal. The Aang's was definitely lethal, and I talked myself out of it for some reason. But the other, I don't think we had lethal on the other one. All right, so let's. I could water bending on 3. Oh, what I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try this. We'll see. Nice draw. Okay. Huh. Well, I don't want to bounce that. I think we're 1-0. That'll bounce. Fifth land isn't bad. Play Island and Guru coming up, I think. Gran! Okay, so 2 of our best cards are on the bottom of the library. So that's fun. Oh well. Shuffler's fun. We're hoping to fake out a shore up, which is called something different in this octopus form or whatever it is. I think that's the best we can do. Okay, I could have maybe done the barrels on her, sadly. Okay. Good to know. I wanted to play around Quench, so I didn't play the water skin out prior. We'll see how this goes. Alright, well that's annoying. I don't know if I don't think they were, you know, ever working on a bluff, you know, thing here. Unfortunately. Ugh. They just have card advantage and they now can afford to spew off a few removal. I think they have it themselves. I think that's actually what's going on here. I'm just interested. Hmm. That's a lot of value. I could have gone for the barrels on Qatar. I think they do have the shore up, but okay, there's Serpent. That's fine. think I just killed Katara here. Alright, I'm gonna take at least 6. I know, everyone having Azula is annoying. Okay. Beetle. Thanks, I hate it. I mean, it's another draw. Fine. That was unfortunate. All right, they get a draw off merchant. Oh yeah, enjoy my hand. Enjoy it. Joke's on you, my hand's bad. I think I need that dead so that they can't keep drawing. Yay, low impact cards. I'm so good at this game. Yeah, yeah, we can draw more lands. Woohoo! I don't think it's worth equipping up the Toph with the staff right now. Do need to block some stuffs. Potentially. Oh. Wait, did they just draw a serpent? Oh, that's interesting. I could wait to draw here so that the June could get in, but I just think we want to use the mana efficiently and draw this way, because we can always sack a land to draw, too. Oh, that's a cool one. Okay. I'm doing my best. I didn't even get to show you my best card. Sorry. Gross. That was so gross. We were so lucky they didn't have removal for Toph. So gross. Okay, moving along. My turn to do stupid things, play stupid cards, win stupid prizes. Alright. I'm gonna sleeve up this thing, because this one's a fun one. Kind of excited about that one. Alright. Then, what do we get now? The fact that we got to the co again. Yeah, we should shuffle a little bit there. Alright, take the fall. Take up the shield again. Pulverizer. Dance of the Tumbleweeds, good card. Gigapede had its place. Patient Naturalist was good. Alright, we'll get to the uncommons and above in a bit. Okay. They gonna think we're Jeskai. All right, they could still have like Boomy Bash or any number of things that could kill Aang here. Oh, they're looking for a punch spell. Okay, so they probably have the Rocky Rebuke or whatever it is. Oh, no. Okay. I've run into that so many times in the past couple drafts. All right, fair. Court official blocks this. Let me see what happens here. I couldn't play Aang's into this, so I decided we're doing this. Oh, that's a sweet one. The other consideration was adding the bitter work back to their hand, but I think Beifong's is a fine one to get out now. Well, non-land, so I can't deal with the secret tunnel. Hmm. That's a problem. That's a huge problem. Glider staff and submersible can. Or we could draw a forest. They're drawing so many extra cards, it sucks. Okay. Secret tunnel on that I hadn't thought about. I forgot that this does not do not lands. But I don't think I would have played differently given what we ended up doing. All right. Let's hope they don't have indestructible on the tunnel. Okay. Wait, they can make two things unblockable that share. They're both birds. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's still fine because it costs 4 and tap. And they need the 3 for the... That'll cost so much. Okay. Actually, hold on. I wonder if I'm supposed to kill the duck or the duck and then submersible the tunnel. No, whatever. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, sub is non-land too? Oh. Good, I'm glad I didn't do the other thing. It's only the glider that's the thing? The horse, yeah. Alright, let's see what this is. Oh, bugger. Well, they draw 3. Let's see if they can kill Aang. Creature or land won't do it. Oh, they also have Beifongs. Okay. Whew. Yay. Okay, here we go. Jeskai takes it again. Yeah. Plan the heist. Ooh, Trash the Town is an excellent card. That's so good. I don't think I liked this card at all. And then we have Marchesa, Dealer of Death. And the Rattleworm. Ooh, Anguished Unmaking. I think that's like a $2 card these days. But it's a mythic. Because reasons. Alright, it used to be a rare. Foil Quick Draw, Lonely Arroyo, and the treasure token. Anguished Unmaking is a great card. It's just, yeah. Oh, Corrupt Court Official. If I draw some lands, I can play these. Can't play this. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit here. If I don't draw lands, we're effed, obviously. It's a great EDH card. Anguished Unmaking. It's fantastic. But it's always been printed at rare prior, so I don't know why it was printed mythic in that set. No, that is the opposite of a land. That is a 5-drop. Alright. It was a slightly risky keep, but again, I have the 2 colors that I would need to cast Beifongs, and if I get 1 more of any color, I get this, and if 1 more of any color, I get this. So I figured it was worth it. To get the 3rd land. Alright, official, you're getting stronger. 1 more land, we get this Beifongs. Blue Source would be really cool for the lesson as well. No, it's a 2/3. Well, I can still attack with the engineer. Oh, that's sort of like a land. I could have not played this first, in case it didn't encourage them to block, but still think this is correct. Just giving myself my, Oh, Jesus. Are we fonging? I think we might be. ABF always be funging. No, my prison! How dare you? Oh wait, it's non-land. Opponent and I are both wrong about this. Yeah. So they did not want to put Beifong back. They wanted to put Boiling Rock Prison, and they're like, son of a bitch, it doesn't do what anyone thinks it does. Okay. Let's go, Jeskai! God. Me and my 5-color deck here. Chugging right along. I'm sure we're gonna get wrecked soon by something, but yeah, there we go. Shame Scoop, seriously. Oh, hey, King, we gotta do the Prince Ali sometime soon. You let me know when you'll be available and I'll plan for it. Link Breaker. Seizing some secrets. Sterling Supplier. Your birthday's next Monday? Okay, wait, I will plan for next Monday. Wait, no, unless you probably don't want to be hanging out with me on stream on your birthday. Not a Prince set at all, yeah. This is very slow, but we've got the barrels. So, barrels on 2 into Village Ruffians on 3, hopefully. So, like, we play Boiling Rock Prison first. Then since we don't have a turn 2 play, we can play Peak tapped plus barrels. And then Earth Village on 3. Not that we can't play it now that we have many untapped things anyway, but still, I can get these out and have things to do. And we're gonna lose the flyers, but yay! I don't know what I want to draw yet, so that's why I haven't been scrying with this yet. Right now, I just want to get my colors going. Make sure I hit my land drops to get to the Co. Alright, now I know I don't want any more land for a while. So here we go. Scry. No. Well, it does allow me to sacrifice the pathed ruffians. That's actually pretty good. Never mind. The one worry is that they blow the path now, which I don't think they will. This doesn't seem like the best play. No, they're in Jeskai! We're gonna lose! Alright, I can barrels the Iroh. Or I can June sacrifice the ruffians, get a 2/2 and a clue token. I think what I'm gonna do is this. Okay, we're checking. Why are you looking at my swamp? Okay, they don't have counter magic for my co. And give me a clue? A land, okay. My poor June! Wait. Good shuffle, Arena! What the fuck? What the fuck? What just happened? What's wrong with this? I broke Arena! No! Okay. They had more paths, sadly. They must have just drawn it, though, because wouldn't they have done that to the ruffians to have a really good attack previously? Oh, well. Ooh, okay. Totally lost. It's Fibbles! I made a Fibbles! Hi, Floofa. Not again. Jesus Christ. More lands. Sigh. Whew. All right. Hi, cat cat. Oh, no. I don't like this. Oh, man. Okay. All right. Oh, God. How many fucking cards do you have that do this? 2 water grass, 2 paths. Sorry, 3 water grass, 2 paths so far, and a boomerang base. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, well, that's good. Is it good enough here, though? Do I need to... Okay, wait, draw this. How many do I need for this? Okay, so we draw... Using... double black, I think. This is a little risky. I have no instance of sorceries in the graveyard right now. This is brutal. Alright, if they have something here, we probably die. I wish I could have done it. Yeah, the cat is knocked out or something. If I can get to this turn, I think I can, survive and go things, but yeah. I'm at 1. Do they have it? Okay. If they have a counterspell or something for this, or like shore up or anything, I lose. Yeah, I lose. Okay, they found something. Of course they fucking did. Of course they fucking did. That's brutal. That's just brutal. 2 airbending lessons in a row. I lose. Oh well, it was a good game. Now you're just being a fucking asshat. You had lethal on the board. I think there were probably some ways that I could have played the final parts of that better. I'm not sure. I had to get aggressive with the June to try and end the game. They found the airbending lesson right when they needed it, and that was I think the shift. We needed to find something a little bit better. We needed an instant or sorcery in the graveyard earlier, which is weird that we didn't have one, but too bad. All right, again, this is a little sketch, but we can Aang's Journey, find a white source. What do you mean there was a 1-mana white spell that I could have had? I don't think the 1-mana white spell does it. Alright, I'm gonna be a little too slow, I think, this game. Yeah. Oh well. At least they're not drawing a card this turn. Alright, I'm sure they have counter magic here, but at least they're still not drawing a card if they have counter magic. Okay, that's worse. That's way worse. We lose this one. Okay. That's really bad. They have our rare as well. One of our many. Alright. And they get to draw a card. That's brutal. Alright. I can't double spell next turn either, I don't think. What the hell's that doing in that deck? Alright. Okay. Rumble. Mm-mm. This hurts to have to do. I think it's my best play currently. No, they can just barrels. If I leave that in play, they can just barrels it. I think it's just better to get rid of stuffs. Oh, you're talking about the previous game. I gotcha. As far as lifelink goes. Like, I know this says can gain lifelink if I play the lessons. If I draw a swamp, they can quench my Ko. Alright. I can either try to Lost Days, in which case it's gonna get quenched. Or I can Guru. That can't get quenched. The Toph can get quenched. None of this is particularly good. I think we're too far behind, but... we shall do our best. Aw, you would have been good. Alright, yeah. I don't think we're making it here. Too much card advantage on the other side. And early game going. But I kept a you know, a slow hand, and they just happened to have a nice curve there. But this was the deal breaker, and it's such a crazy powerful card. Let's see if they kill the Guru. They don't currently need to. They just get in for more damage in theory. But there is a chance that if they tap out of Quench and I draw a Swamp... Actually, if I draw any land untapped, Ko can kill Sokka and I might have a chance to get back into this game. But it's very... oh, it's unlikely. Because the deck hates me. Okay, alright, anyway. I guess we do this. I am probably just dead. I mean, if I Toph return the Deadly Precision, I'd have to sacrifice Toph itself. That won't work. Because it's part of the cost. We're just gonna Beifongs. If I had drawn a land here for Ko and could kill Sokka and force them to deal with that, I might have had a shot, but I don't know. I should have forced it to do the engine room so that the Rumble Arena could get the counter. The other thing I might, like, they have to consider that I might have this, but they don't really have to, yeah. Okay. So that puts me 3, 4, 5, 6, okay, good. Yeah. Alright. Ugh, brutal. Okay. Again, it was a slightly sketchy keep. I thought it was going to be okay, but they had a really aggressive start that keep could not handle. Alright. Too bad. Alright, what do we have here? Reckless Lackey. Djinn of Fool's Fall. Did not like that card. Patient Naturalist, fine. Didn't like this card either. This card was good. Fleeting Reflection was meh. Riku of Many Paths. I don't think I ever played it. I did have it played against me once and do some stuff, though. That was cool. Pillage the Bog. And... oh! Indomitable Creativity. No, don't like it. That's not the red mythic one from this that I was hoping for. And a foil Pitiless Carnage. Whee! Jagged Barrens and a Mercenary Token. Yeah, a lot of rares and mythics, because so many frickin' bonus sheets in that stupid thing. Alright, again, I'm keeping this because we have Ko and a draw card. And I hope they are not that, aggressive. Okay, that's at least a 3-drop. Okay. They're ramping. A lot of this also comes down to whether you're on the play. There's a lot of advantage to being on the play versus the draw. In older Magic, because I'm a boomer, in older Magic, it actually was, for certain sets, definitely advantageous to take the draw. The extra card was enough in certain sets to be quite nice. The original Dominaria, for example, being on the draw, and that was actually quite advisable in certain decks. Okay. Ko's coming down next turn if the water skin stays around. No, that stupid frickin' card. Alright, let's kill the Raven Eagle. And that gets triggered abilities. That's really sweet. Let's hope they don't have any removal. Haha, and a black-green deck! Or red as well. Oh, thank goodness they're digging. Why is it not applicable anymore? The formats are just too fast. You get so much of an event, and the cards are so powerful. I could bounce my own co for fun. Okay, just 2 cards though. We're doing okay. Okay, hold on. Let me think. Alright, I think they have a punch spell. They didn't use it for this. I was waiting for them to do something like that. And that's why I didn't Lost Days at the end of the turn. How do I want to play this? You're kidding me! You are fucking kidding me! What the fuck? You're kidding me! How did it find there's somebody with 2 mythics? Unbelievable. Our best one and another one, because reasons. Unbelievable. Okay, well, nothing I can do about that. All right. I don't want to show them that I had to... actually didn't want them to pump Kyoshi. Because I can only deal 5 damage to it with this. Hmm. I wish they would cut this the fuck out. Hmm. Can I get there with this? 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Okay. Yeah, Lost Days into Hamamill was it was a slower line than I took. Thanks, Wildfang! But yeah, basically, you don't want to. I mean, unless the barrels are good to play out early, because then your opponent has to be like, okay, well, I don't want to play my best threat while that's able to be used. But you also, if you have they have a creature that's 5 toughness on the board, you don't want to run it out before you're going to use it necessarily, because they might do what they did there, which is put a counter on the thing. And put it out of range of your. They can plan then for your barrels, but that's why I didn't play it for a while. Woof. Okay. They did get a lot of land there too. A lot of land. My games are like epic movies. Yeah, that's because like my opponents have all the things, and I also may not be playing ideally or optimally, or like all the things. Or I'm flooding, or I'm screwed, or things happen, or Arena just decides to be a jerk. I don't think I need a second, actually. We're gonna play this one first. You want to counter my Aang's Journey? Nope. Okay. Hockey. Oh, cool. All right. Yue. Okay. Okay, we're not playing Guru, are we? Well, that's frickin' annoying. That feels weird. Why would you do that unless I know I needed a 6? Interesting. Oh well. Hmm. I think I take too much damage if I just play the Ruffians. I don't have the 6th land. I did ditch it. Because it was so unlikely for anyone to want to interact with the water skin. But I may be too far behind now. We'll see. I really did not think they would interact with the water skin there. That seemed odd. But I need to be able to play Ko next turn if possible. Aang will, you know... Yeah, we'll see. Ugh. It's all the rares. Okay. Alright, looks like I can play Ko. Might still be dead, but I can play Ko. They have 7 damage on the board that I can't block. Is it better to play Aang? Nah, whatever. I'm gonna play this. Yeah. I really did not see... So, the key part was, like, I just did not see them interacting with this water skin, and I pitched a land there for that reason. Then we didn't draw another land for quite a while. We haven't yet. Which is unfortunate, but I would not have done that had I thought they might interact. Alright, well, that's probably death. Do I have a creature in the graveyard? No, they don't either. So the Raven won't get me a clue, so I can't draw a second card this turn necessarily. All right, well, that's too bad. Oh yeah, I'm very dead to land activation. I'm dead, period. I'm gonna pretend that they don't know that I have that I have a lesson in my hand that costs 2. But yeah, being off 1 turn off Ko was the whole game. The Spender's Waterskin having to replay. And also for them having both a ton of flyers. We don't handle flyers well. Yeah, but if I could have resolved the Aang and bounced this, we might have had a shot. Alright, they attacked all. No way. Okay, you got us. Okay, yeah, I mean, so, again, we had 2 draws after I ditched 1 land to draw another land, and we didn't really do it, so I had to replay the water bending thingy. Waterskin. And unfortunately that was really rough. And then they had the Raven and then the counter magic for my removal / bouncy. So that's unfortunate. But yeah, I think for this, the fact that this deck did so well was kind of crazy. But yeah, so again, had I known, I mean, I needed the ground dude to be able to play something there, but I would have pitched something else, had I known we were going to draw land for a couple turns, and had I known that they were going to try to interact with the mana producing artifact. There were very few things that interact with that, and that they would do at that point in the game, when we already had 5 mana on the board. Yeah, Octoform, yeah, of our own would have been so good. You're right. Just a lesson, like the discard draw 2, right? Gain lifelink. It's as though they knew what we had each time. Yeah, no, we're gonna take Ozai. Oh man. Okay, wait. Chat. This is horrid. So here's why. If I take Ozai, then like someone else takes Iroh's Demonstration, and probably Trebuchet goes. If I take Avatar's Wrath or Gather, well, Gather doesn't really go in the Avatar's Wrath deck. That's true. But if I take Gather, the Avatar's Wrath and Path are gonna go away, and I will have. There's nothing gonna wheel for the mono white deck. And the Ozai's deck is going to lose 2 very powerful cards for those colors. I think we still take the Ozai for fun. But we could take the Gather and it's just acknowledge that we're not going to get anything in the pack. I could just take Iroh's. By the way, if I were being competitive, I would take Gather or Iroh's, I think, here. I'm not being competitive, sorry. I think the pick is actually Iroh's. Alright, we got the Trebuchet. Airbender's Reversal if I'd taken the Gatherers. See if we can get the Sacrifice, Red-Black Sacrifice deck. Ugh. Ow. Ah, oh, man. Okay, I need Judy. And I need June. And more Trebuchet. Trebuchets. And Judy! Get in! A pirate peddlers or two, not so bad. There's some good white going around there. They can enjoy it. I'm gonna stick to my my guns, as you can see in this particular artwork. Welcome to the Gun and Ab show. You clicked on all the shiny ones, you don't think it worked out well? I understand. I understand. There's a lot of people who draft who couldn't be very, very instructive, and I could give you a full list too. Oh no, I could have had two. No, we're still doing this. Are we abandoned attachments? Or Iroh? Could pivot out of red and just take the waterbending scroll too. Somebody's gonna get a nutty white deck, and I'm gonna be so sad when I face it. I think I'm gonna take the abandoned attachments. It's really good if we get any of the little 1/1s that care about lessons in the graveyard. They get firebending or whatever it is, and two, and then when they attack. Okay, engineer over treetop. Oh, Tolls is really good. I could hedge to the white too. I don't think I want to do that. Somebody's just taking the... I think we just take the... I think we just take the Dai Li Indoctrination or the Raider. I think it's going to be this for now. Ah, hello. There was a removal there. I'm going to take the second trebuchet first. I think the trebuchets work best in the red. Like, I think they're okay in white, but I think they work way better in the red. Okay. Court official, 2 bodies to attack with haste. I don't think I want this one right now. I like Disciple with the trebuchets especially. I think I'm gonna take the Disciple. What the... I like the cow. Okay. Mono Trebuckets deck. Okay. Swamp Snare. Cool. I just think these colors are slightly... Like, the things that we want to do are more open currently. If I stay with these. I don't think staying up to black-white is correct. I passed a ton of white cards. I'm going to be crippling myself on the white. If I take... one of my colors is going to be ass, and I'll have to focus on the black, which is good, but I've got the Ozai. I think these cards are nutty in a green, in a red base, and I think I've seen some red, and enough red to come around that's, that seems fine. I'm gonna let other people fight over the white. And I'm not going to try and, like, force a toll in. It's a good card, but I don't think I'm supposed to take it. Perhaps if we'd seen, like, white removal or something like that, then I would consider it. But we didn't really. You have a draft deck with 3 buckets. Excellent. 1 draft deck, 3 buckets. A low and lead to fetch up the Ozai would be cool, and I want a lot more removal. Obviously I want some of the little 1/1s on the bucket list. Yeah. No! No! Okay, sorry. I mean, you can force this card. That's not hard. I'm still going to take the Deadly Precision. Again, I'm just going to stay the hell out of that. I don't think I'll get the fixing for it at this point. I could take Cave, though. That's not bad. Still think I need the removal, though. Alright. Ooh, a Twin Blades and another Engineer. And a Beetle-headed. Okay. Hawk. I like Hawk and Vindictive Warden. I think I can get those a little later. I'm going to take the Menace just because it can often get through with the Trebuchet sooner. Okay, we'll take the How to Start a Riot here over... No, we'll take a... I'll try the Wolf Bat out. I've never played this card. No, but you need a second white for it. That land that we just passed. You need a second white, and you're just gonna like make your mana pretty bad unless you have fixing, a lot of fixing. And this is an aggressive deck and doesn't want to deal with that shit. Pox and Warden, very good. I'm gonna take the Tundra Tank here. It enables some attacks that the so that the trebuchets can trigger, even if we don't have a great attack. Indestructible means we don't have to throw it away necessarily. Okay. Another Deserter would be... Deserter's Disciple would be great. I think I need to take the removal. I'm not getting a lot of good black removal. We're seeing a lot of good, decent black cards overall, but that's why we need to take the precision there. I do think red is being cut a little, but I'm not sure I can do others. I want one How to Start a Riot. There should be another one coming around maybe at some point. I'm going to take the uncommon over it. Because if we don't have removal, at least we can maybe disrupt their hand a little bit more. This one is nice because it can either Earthbend and give us a 2/2 attacker, or it can rip apart their hand a little bit. Yuyan Archers. I think actually I'm going to take the Yuyan Archers here over the Cruel Administration, and I think I would take the Ruffians after that, but oh. It's better than the Raider. That's a late Flopsy. Alright, 2-pack deck. Let's hope we can make it better. So we're looking for unconditional removal in black. We're looking for some early 1-drops, the red 1-drops, I think. And we go from there. I'm going to take somebody's Wall-Top Sentries. I am very unlikely to have a lot of 4-power creatures for this. We're just going to take the Ruffians. I don't know that I'll play them. Our 3-drop slot is already glutted. Oh, we're not opening great rares. Official or Mai are both fine. There's also Zuko's Conviction, which is interesting. Mainly to get back the Ozai or like a Fire Nation Navy Trebuchet. I think we'll take the Mai for now. That's close. Okay, firebending lesson is what I need here. Tools of war there. Okay. Oh. Oh. I should just take lightning strike. Chat, tell me to just take lightning strike. It's really good with trebuchet. Should we meme? It's a meme. I'm just gonna take strike. This card is so much fun. I'm sure it would be great in my deck. It's just it's a little expensive. All right, we're gonna take brainwashing here. I don't actually have that many sack outlets. There's only one on attack here, and then there's Judy. So brainwashing isn't as great, but it might steal us some games. I really do like Vindictive Warden, so if I weren't taking the Jet, I'd probably take the Vindictive Warden, and then after that it would be the Musicians. Ooh, Sparky Sparky Boom Man! Another Deserter's Disciple will be good, but that might wheel. I'm gonna take the Sparky Sparky Boom Man. We're gonna get rid of this Raider. Ooh, wow, that's a lot of stuffs. Gonna take the Deadly Precision here. Yay. Okay. Wait, do I want a Rumble Arena? No, I don't think so. Ooh, oh, wait! No, okay. Fine. There is no war in Bossing Say. Yeah, take the pack and call it a day, seriously. Those are really late stages. We're not the only red seat, I don't think. Your king invites you to Lake Laogai, yes. This, you can order the triggers with the trebuchet to at least sacrifice those. Okay, we got Zuko's Conviction and a Corrupt Court Official back. Because I got the Sparky Sparky Boom Man, I think I'm going to take this and see if I play that. There's another Corrupt Court Official that may... Ooh, that's a nice one. This is such a high ceiling. It's such a low floor. I'm going to take the Merchant. I'm going to have trouble cutting this down now. God damn it. There's definitely somebody, at least somebody else in red. We didn't see any of the little ones or that have the fire breathing and stuff. But the deck isn't awful. It's just not amazing. I really want those ones drops as well. Oh, wow. How many Deserter's Disciples? Too many Deserter's Disciple. Do I need to take another Pirates? Probably not. I think I need the two drops. Alright, that was a weird one. Okay. Alright, I'm too tired to cut this down. We'll cut this down another time. Alright. I don't want to be too nocturnal. Vault rewards! Get your vault reward. Is this like... Wait, this is not going... Okay, it's just a quick draft that's going away. Okay, sorry. Open 10, Sesame! Alright, what do you first pick, chat, out of these rares? Ready? And not a wild card. Hey, Golem! You were the left of me and rested in my name. Well, that's awesome. I hope you have a great time with your matches too. We'll be playing. Oh, I really wanted to play with this card at some point. We'll be playing ours later on today. Oh, Azula's so good. Aang, 2 Aang's nice. I haven't got to play with this yet. I've had the opportunity. I didn't take it. Maybe that was wrong. It seems like a pretty decent card in certain decks. I think it's between Aang and Azula on these in these picks. I really want to try this, but Pursuit is very good. Yeah, I liked it there. But yeah, good luck, Golem. Okay, and that's neat. Okay, last one here. Huh? What do you take here, chat? Before the rare, you know the rare. What do you take? This one's hard. This one's really hard. You take the first time flyer? Okay. Earth Rumble over Boomy. Yeah, I think I would take Earth Rumble over Boomy, definitely. I think I'd actually take Earth Rumble over the flyer as well. I know that you want to take Boomy. Boomy's fun. I think you have to kind of already be in the lessons deck to want these, and you don't really want to necessarily, but I like the Earth Rumble here. And I don't fault anybody who takes the flyer. I think those two are good possibilities. Redirect Lightning, got it. Okay. That's an interesting one to have. I tried it once. I wasn't a huge fan of it. Does the store have any stonks in them? Eh. Ah, the Bloomborough lands for you all. This one's really gorgeous. I love this one. That's also really pretty. They're all pretty! I gotta stop this. Actually, this one I'm not a huge fan of. Just the color's a little bit, all the same. You're trying to learn? Awesome! Welcome to Limited! I've got other people in the About Me page. If you look down below, I have a bunch of streamers that I recommend as well. I gotta update that About Me page for like other streamers that I recommend, because I think I have a couple who aren't streaming regularly right now, so you might have a difficulty finding them. Oh yeah, we're always learning. Hi, Floof. Okay, so let's go raid some. Actually, let's open a pack while we wait, and then we'll raid somebody. All right. Outlaws. The best of draft and set boosters is the play. I'm gonna keep that. Total bullshit. Play boosters suck balls. Okay. Anyway. This is what you come to the stream for, right? Stating the obvious. Alright. Spring Splasher. Stagecoach Security. This actually did more work than I was expecting it to. In the beginning, I was kind of avoiding it like the plague, and then it did some stuffs, and I was like, oh, okay. It's actually a playable card. Thunder Salvo was worse than I expected it to be. Free Strider was fine. Desperate Bloodseeker was a good way to trigger your crimes. Djinn of Fool's Fall was icky. Rodeo Pyromancer, also whatever. Bandit's Hall could do some work. That actually saved me a lot of the time. I could draw the cards, and I needed the fixing. Green Blade is nuts. I love this card. This card is excellent. So good. This was kind of meh. The spells deck was really kind of meh. The like don't cast a thing. You could do stuff with it, but it was not amazing. Ooh, Magda. Magda was great. And had to be answered. And then we have Savage Smash. Foil Stagecoach. Foil Eroded Canyon. And a very flirty... Who are you? Ariette, the Beguiler. Oh, okay, that would explain. Okay. Fascinating. So yeah, so it's a great box so far. I'm still really this is unbelievable. I'm still reeling from the this being like the second pack was foil Bristly Bill, and it's already in this deck that I'm making. But we've had some really cool hits. So we've got the Legion Extruder, the Sword of Wap. We have the Transmutation Font. Those are all from like outside that. We just had some like other cool cards. Overall, like definitely usable and playable, and things I can give away as well. A few of the lands. Assimilation Aegis is really sweet too. I really like that card. I don't think it's worth much, but there. We've got Snorse. Got Sphinx. This card was so freaking annoying in the set. Stoic Sphinx was so stupid. Dust Animus also powerful in the set. Seraphic, if it could, you know, get saddled really quickly, you were just dead. D-Sphere. Calamity! Smuggler Surprise and Pest Infestation. Really happy about these. These are the sweet ones for me. The rest of them have some cool stuff in them, but less exciting. Snorse is always fun to get, actually. I should probably put that there. But yes. But Foily Bill is so sweet. And I didn't have a Sword of Wap, so that was nice. Okay. So, let's go and look up a cool person to raid. It is not what the okay, there we go. Someday this will work. Okay. So, oh, Akil TV is on. Okay, we haven't raid. Oh, so is Raph Levy. And Kitty Kate. There's a lot of cool people to raid. Does anybody have any preference on whom we raid? If not, I'll make an executive decision, but like I'm totally happy to raid any of those. So I have she's not, oh god, no. She's doing, you want to do Kitty Kate? Okay, we can do Kitty Kate. All right. Akil is definitely doing some best of 3 drafts, which is amazing. Raph Levy is also on obviously French pro player, amazing, and does of course the stream in mostly English, in case you were wondering. But if you want to learn from a pro, that's the way to do it. And we're gonna raid Kitty Kate, but of course Akil TV into 4, you can't go wrong raiding them. I like going to them either, and Raph Levy's amazing. So yeah, you have got so many good why are you even with me? I'm sorry, you have so many options. It's so great. But I'm so glad that you chose to spend some of your time with me, and I hope you get to have so many amazing games with Kitty Kate, who is going to be learning and doing stuff. So avatar draft, here we go. So yeah, this will be great. Yeah, I try to raid the people with the fewest viewers when I can, so I was really happy that you said Kitty Kate. But not a lot of people have a ton of viewers right now of those drafters anyway, so you're in such good hands no matter where you go. I don't really mean to, I hope I'm not pressuring you to do one or the other, but there's a lot of amazing ones out there. You cannot go wrong. So many good players. It's so much fun. All right, so let me let you go, and I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. 11s is who knows. I still need to get another Pippin for my no, Mary. I need to get Mary for my deck, my food deck. But yes, do they know about second breakfast? Okay, sorry. And yes. So I cannot wait to see you again soon. Hopefully for Monday we'll do the you'll want to avoid Monday, which is King Cassinder's birthday, except to wish King Cassinder a happy birthday and then leave because I'll be singing Prince Ali. So yeah, it was redeemed, and I'm sorry in advance. It's expensive because I swear you really just I'll lose all of you. Anyway, have a wonderful time. I love you all. I can't wait to see you again soon. Check out the YouTube when you get the chance, and the sponsors too. Thank you so much, and have a lovely time. Cheers.